Well, hey there, oh hello, it's nice to have ya. It's Rick here, but y'all can call me Papa. You could say that I'm a zaddy, but by no means I'm a baddie. Sure, I'll be flexing if I'm winning, but if something's up, we still be vibing, we be twinning. So this is the place for you to be yourself, whether you identify as human or elf. We don't judge if you feel like you're a tree. What matters to us is that you feel free. Though the skills are noobish, the community's wicked. Oh, by the way, we're sponsored by Lord Cricket. And welcome to the read pile, everybody.
Monday morning, wake up time, get to work and stand in line. What would make me feel real fine? Saturday morning. Coming up next is Tuesday's grind. The week is young, but I'm out of my mind. What would make me feel real fine? Saturday morning. Wednesday, Thursday, jammed in the middle. Once again, make the pose a riddle. What struck me loose, but plays like a fiddle. Saturday morning.
There's an exit sign to get in there. What would make me feel real fine? Rick Saturday morning. Good morning, everyone. It is I, the Sussman, Rick Sussman, your favorite gaming zaddy, and I am here, and it is Saturday, and that means, friends, it is time for 5 hours of summer, once a week. Rick Saturday morning. 5 hours of summer, once a week. Rick Saturday morning. 5 hours of summer, once a week. Rick Saturday morning. 5 hours of summer. Rick Saturday morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It is time for us to play some Battlegrounds and have ourselves a fine start to our weekend. It is I, the Sussman, Rick Sussman. Peyton, good morning. How are you doing? How you doing? Hang on, my chat got caught. There it is. Papa is here this morning. What up, Mop? What up, Gravy? What up, bruh? What up, Adam? Good to see all y'all. Hey, y'all. Currently at work. How you doing? Currently not at work. That's for damn sure. As for damn sure. All right. Theoretically, I have got all of my updates now. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Available next game. All right, let's see. Who's going to jump in here? Well, looks like I get to play my first game on my own. That's all right. Morning, Michael. Hello. Currently sitting at the end of a dock drinking my coffee, staring at the Atlantic Ocean. Well, Adam, that does sound very nice, honestly. I'm not going to lie. I don't need anyone just yet. Here, I'll start. I'll get the party started with my first game on my own. I also finally downloaded Deck Tracker again because all of you have been yelling at me about that. So let's see how Deck Tracker does for one game, and then we'll start bringing people in. Need a duo? Michael, I can't say no. I mean, yeah, sure. Let me get started with, oh good, 1.2% incoming. You know it, bub. Everyone kept yelling at me, but now here it is, so I hope nobody is yelling at me anymore. There, your Deck Tracker is live, you jerks. Also, this episode of the Read Pile is not sponsored by Vice City Redcon Energy 1. Not sponsored by Redcon 1 energy drink, Vice City Edition. Either way, if they did want to sponsor me, that'd be cool. It's got like a coconut flavor. Definitely a Miami vibe to it. All right, here we go.
You have the blessings of the wild.
I mean, yeah, that's great. Ooh, the lag though. Let me see if I can turn down. Sadly, I have to turn the screen quality down to like practically nothing these days for the lag. And even then, it doesn't look to be too great. It's disappointing.
Fight
But
for Ardenweald.
What are you gonna do? I was watching one of my other favorite streamers yesterday, and she was dealing with lag in her game. And I was like, how do you deal with it? How do you deal with that? And you're like, it's lag. There's nothing really you can do. You just got to move on. You just say, oh man, there's lag. That sucks. And it does suck. But that's it. I feel bad as a streamer when there's lag, but there's not much I can do. I wish Friendlies would sponsor me. That'd be amazing.
Fight for Ardenweald.
So yeah, I'll do this game, and then this is 100% tie, huh? All right, it looks like 100% tie. After this game, we'll get some friends in. I was told damn near all locations closed. Of Friendlies? Makes sense. There was one near me for a while, but I don't think it's there anymore. Oh, look at that. Wow. Not sure if you care about your rating, but regardless, would you rather see a rating system like Stand? I would love to see the rating system. No, I don't want bronze or gold or anything. I want shelves. Like the fact that I'm at 5K right now means that I'm at the 5K shelf. I think the shelves should go on forever, or at least up to 10,000. If they can make shelves up to 9,500, I think I could get to 9,500. Hey, what's good, Crazy Cat Lady, my friend? But Michael, I don't mind the rating system as it is. I just hate the fact. Oh wow, absolute worst case scenario, huh? 3 to 5 damage, take 5. I just hate that the game just up and stops you from progressing. And a lot of people are like, well, just get good. And I'm like, it's not a get good game, though. Like, there's no need for the get good.
Supreme executive power.
I wonder if I turn down the resolution even more if the game will speed up. It's so stupid having to do this. 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 Stupid having to do Maybe if I turn up the quality but turn down the resolution. Figuring out how to combat the lag is breaking my heart. No, unless you're in the top percentage, get good doesn't apply to this game, and I really like that. No, I agree. I tried to take all my it tried to take all my CPU earlier too. Really? Allie? Oh, by the way, Michael, if you're wondering, I do stream on multiple platforms, so I talk to a bunch of different chats in case you've never joined us. I'm not overly serious about rating. I obviously try for wins, but I wish there were a better in-game leaderboard system. Michael, thank you for that follow. And yes, I agree. I would love to see an in-game leaderboard system too. I would love that. Ugh, this is too pixelated even for Rick. Let's go back up to this one. All right, let's see if that's enough. That is really good. And it kind of gives me a pretty good idea. Oh, man. But the moment I go back up in resolution... Oh, here, I'll just go back to the low quality. Ugh. The lag just instantly breaks my soul. Just shatters me right into a billion pieces. That's really good, too. Man, I've got a lot of really great potential options here. But no real direction. Not gonna lie, this season has ran like trash. I'm on a brand new PC, freezing lag and crashing. Yeah. Venom! Venom with the heart! Venom with the share, too. Thank you, Venom. I really appreciate you and Hatterson showing up and showing out for me. It really does mean a lot, but I'm sure you know that. It's very difficult, the lag, not for any judgment purposes, but what do you average for rating? Oh, I tend to hover at 6K. Once I get to 6K, I really do just sort of stop caring. But I've gotten up to 7,500 when I really wanted to try. I'm sure if I really put the effort into it and was a 24/7 streamer, I'd probably be in the 10K range after a while. I'm not saying that I'm that good. I'm just saying that over time, I'm sure it would work. Oh, look at this. You even get pick rates. Wow. Oh, my. Well, okay. A lot of it for me is how much time I put into it. I hover around 7K. Yeah, exactly. I'm more than aware that if I put enough energy into this game, I would be a top player. I wouldn't be near dog status or anything. Hey, Becky and Jess, welcome back, Jess. Man, all the ladies are here. Look at this. I've got Jess and I've got Allie and Mother just showed up over on TikTok and Becky. Hello, ladies. Glad you could join the stream. I actually really like the fact that at some point in my day, the majority of my viewers are female. It makes me very happy. Ladies Saturday morning? It would seem so. Ladies, leave your man at home. It's time to watch Rick, and he's working on his Chrome. Wait, what?
I admire your success.
It's 7 a.m. on Saturday, and the Hearthstones jump in. Ladies, leave your man at home. Yes, leave me at home and go to work for me. Oh, the dream. The dream, bruh. The dream. My whole life, all I've ever wanted to be is a stay-at-home husband. That's a true story. I remember very young being like, man, why can't I just be a stay-at-home husband? That sounds amazing. Who wouldn't want that? You don't want to go out there and make a living for yourself? Hell no! That sounds terrible. I wonder why so many ladies watch. Oh, is it because I'm so pretty? Don't forget to plug the merch and leave links. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to worry about having merch now. I'm not worried. I have to remember I have merch now. The lag, though. God, the lag. Oh, hell yeah. New merch card. I'm probably going to order at least one for myself. The only negative about ordering them is that the shipping is buns. But it looks pretty good all the same. My boy did a hell of a job on it. You updated your video drivers? No. How do I do that? Mother, thank you for the share. Hatterson, however I go about like sending that, don't invest time in other games, and I'm sure I'd creep out. Yeah, no, Michael, I'm with you on that. Jess, I don't know how to do any of these things. You know I rely on the younger generation to tell me to do anything. And by younger generation, I mean people 6 years younger than me. But still. Now, here we go, Adam. My first not 100 win or 100 loss. It says 65% to win. Let's see how my luck is doing this morning. Jess, can you send me a how-to for updating those in my in the Discord? If it's not too much to ask. Well, there you have it. 15% to tie. Rick ties. At least you admitted I'm a younger generation. Yeah, you're a proper millennial, whereas I am an elder millennial. Michael with the share. Thank you. Hatterson, you're slacking in the likes department? Aw, you leave Hatterson alone. He's doing the Lord's work. He's trying his best.
I am the first Crit Lord.
What's the line for elder millennial? Basically 40. If you're somewhere between like 38 and 43, you're an elder millennial. It's like 86 and back. I just woke up and poured coffee. Yo! What is up, my friend?
First Crit Lord.
I wish I could call you something other than user, but a user apparently appears to be the name. Hi, user. Well, hell, I'm almost there. It's okay. I've made peace with being an elder millennial some time ago. Shared with my brother. We just went first 3 times in a row. Oh my God, Michael. User is my brother. Oh, Mitch. All right, cool. Mitch and Michael. Your parents had a theme going. Let's see. Man, look at that frame rate. Woo! So exciting. I was actually trying out a new game to play tonight for Rick at Night if I'm able to get on board tonight. I should be, but I do need to. I have another job. I have my other job, and they might need me to work from home. I don't have to like go drive the truck this week, but I might need to do some work on the laptop. But with that said, whenever I summon a minion that doesn't fit, I mean, that seems better than Titus here. I understand how useful Titus is, but yeah, I mean, I'm 26. What am I? You're Gen Z. The rain this morning was so nice. It was. It really was. I'm gonna go with the mug here. Hubby is an elder Gen Z. It definitely comes up sometimes. Yeah. I bet it does, especially when it's bikini season. Zaddy, you are late. No, I am not late, sir. I turned on the game earlier than normal. Sir. Sir. Whatever happened to that content creator? He had one gimmick, and it was to go, sir, and it was some of the naughtiest, trashiest stuff. That dude probably got canceled, I'm sure, whether he meant to or not. That is definitely what happened. You're usually live at 2:30 my time. Hey, what can I tell you? Well, this is Saturday, brother. It's Rick Saturday morning. I slept in. Quote unquote slept in.
That will serve you well.
I would have banned that dude so fast. Brother short-lived. Nice to see you. Ban him. There's no libido in a cut. What? Allie, what are you talking about? That's when you get the most exercise. Pretty sad. I'm not quite on the cusp. Definitely an honorary millennial. Zillennial. Being mean to catch your stream. Been meaning to catch your stream since I'm at work. Yeah, you should. Like, Tootie's stream is legit good. Like, he'll make a lot of jokes about, oh, Zaddy, stop, or all that. But he's a very good streamer. And he deserves a lot more. He's doing really well, but he deserves more. What's a streamer? Shut up, Tootie. Stop promoting me. I refuse. You're a good dude and you're a very entertaining streamer. You deserve good things.
You will not find success alone. Look there.
Do you identify as good things? Only on days that end in Y.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Hey, yo, let's go.
I don't cry much.
I can't believe I did this to myself. I've got jumpin' stuck. Ladies, leave your man at home stuck in my head now. Was that ladies' night or something like that? I worked 8 hours without a break today. That's generally my everyday, but it never is a positive. I'm not saying that like to like be like, I do that every day. You got 15 minutes left to work. Let's go, Tootie. You got this. Tootie is genuinely the GOAT for real. Extremely entertaining and creative. 10 out of 10 would watch again. Absolutely. The club is full of ballers and their pockets full of chrome. Their pockets? Full grown. Oh, it's full grown? I thought it was full of chrome. Genuinely, I thought it was full of chrome this whole time. It made sense to me. Well, whatever. It's 11:30 and the club is jumping. General, is that you done? General, you done? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do come in. I worked 18 with one 30-minute break. Bruh, you need a better job. We've been telling you this for some time now. Sus, we need to do a collab. I know. We absolutely do. The problem is you work nights and I work days. So we'll have to map it out. Hey, top 4 to start the day. Let's go.
That one is...
I can nom on this. I can nom one of these. What are your days off? Saturday and Sunday. Ah, this is what I need in my life right now. All I need in my life is me and Finnegan. Damn right into the very end. It's me and Finnegan. I guess the energy drink is doing its job, friends, because your boy is feeling good. Hey, big boy.
I got it secondhand.
Delagdo. Stalactites. On top of all that, the break was for 2 hours into my... Oh, God. What up, memes? Good to see you, bud. And Finnegan, it is good to see you, by the way. BT dubs.
I admire your success.
Did they ruin elementals or just give them too many new things? They didn't ruin elementals. If anything, they made them just a little less OP. You're running a deck tracker. That's the reason for your lag. Everyone told me to run deck tracker. Wait a minute. Is it even visible on the screen? Can you see the deck tracker on screen or no? Because if you can't even see the deck tracker, what's the point in me trying? Do I not have the... I thought I had the game capture deck tracker. No, but he is not lying. Oh, you can't even see the deck tracker? Oh, great.
You have my support.
Well, then forget it. Let me turn this deck tracker off. Hang on.
I have saved the best.
All right, deck tracker is off. Somebody send me the instructions for making deck tracker visible. I tried to add a source and it just kept oh, what is that? Is that a dragon? Is that a cute little kitty? What is that? Tootie, thank you.
I admire your success.
It's a kitty. All of the gifts, Tootie, with the tiny tiny. Tootie, that's enough. Tootie, that's enough. Tootie, Tootie, enough. Enough! With the dolphin and the lightning and oh my god, and I forgot to spend 5 gold. Morton, thank you for reminding me that I suck at the game. Oh god, Tootie on the gas. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You stop. Tootie? Tootie? Stop. You stop. No. Bad
A
Tootie.
fine performance.
Thank you, Tootie. What happened? I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Tootie, you are ridiculous, and I love you. TikTok combo breaker. Oh, crickets in the chat. Tootie in the chat. I like that a lot. Tootie in the chat. Let's go. Tootie and the blowfish. I told you I like when you yell. Ooh, baby doll. Calm yourself. There are people watching. You're making a German spectacle of yourself. The Tootie in the chat is awesome. Oh my god, Tootie with all them gifts though. Why? Yes, I know why. Tootie and the gifts. Bum 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 bum. Yoink.
I admire your success.
Draw Tootie? I can't. He's already got a great drawing of himself. I wanted to send you one of everything, so I did. All right, fair enough. Hold on. I have a request to draw Tootie. All right, there's Tootie because he's the GOAT. There's Tootie right there. He's the GOAT. Got a hats off request. There we are.
Performance.
Look at all these butcherings. Look at all these chickens. Can it be like one of those French girls? I mean, it could be if you're nice enough. That was the luckiest fight I've ever seen. You had no right winning that. I didn't even pay attention. I wasn't even paying attention to that fight. That's how little I cared because I was doing important 2D related tasks.
Here, as compensation.
We're gonna need a third hat. I gotta do a hat on a hat? Alright.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh man, those are some big mechs. Here, in honor of Tootie. There we are. My goat, what's my goat hat? You guys realize when you click the hats off, it's not adding a hat, it's just the longer I have to wear it, right? Like, you understand that's the process, right? Mary Jane Manson, now that's a hell of a name. Rick's gonna make hats off 10K, we should probably chill. I'll make hats off 300K. I am an undead god. I think the Syracuse cowboy hat and the horns are a good combo.
Performance.
All right, I don't need any more butcherings. Thank you.
Hail Ner'zhul! Hail Ner'zhul!
That will serve you well.
I am the first.
Oh yeah, I do accept gift hats. That's true. That's true. No one has taken me up on that. But if anyone wants to send me a hat to wear, I will absolutely do that. I will hat-salutely do it.
Pray for mercy.
Its power is eternal.
Any type of hat? I mean, within reason. I'm not going to wear a very specific stuff, but I'll wear anything that won't get me banned. Most outlandish hats we can find on the internet? That'd be fine. You could do that again? Do what again? You'll have to remind me. Nothing that gets our man banned, yeah. Trying to avoid the banana. I am the undead king. I am the undead king. Dun 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 dun. LSU or Georgia hat? Got it? I'll wear that trash. I'll wear your trash for sure.
You have proven yourself.
How are you going to be in Arkansas and be an Alabama fan?
Trespassers.
Cornhusker hat? I mean, I am a big UCF fan, so I sort of inadvertently have to like the Cornhuskers too, even though they trash. They absolute trash. Cornhuskers' best claim to fame right now is that their quarterback thinks he's Patrick Mahomes. That's not good. Apparently, exercising your right to freedom of speech is enough to get force-fed bananas from TikTok. You don't have a right of freedom of speech. You have the presumed right, but you don't have the actual right. TikTok is a private company. They can banana me whenever they want, however they want. I have no say in that. All right, have a good night. Sleep there, Tootie. We love you. We miss you. We adore you. Or is that just me? Either way, I appreciate it. Not an Alabama fan. Have you seen the Razorbacks play? I have 34 years of it. Head pats and kizzies? All of the head pats. All of the kizzies. I remember when the Razorbacks were a good team. I was alive in the 90s.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, them some big ones. Raiders are Super Bowl contender? Get the hell out of here. The only Super Bowl the Raiders are going to be contending for, or the only way the Raiders are a Super Bowl contender is if the game is being played in their stadium. That is as close as they're going to get to the Super Bowl this year. And it looks like I got a second place here. Say less. Such is life. Eagles are going to win again. I can see the Eagles going to the NFC Championship game without a lot of trouble. Winning back-to-back Super Bowls is very difficult. Obviously, the Chiefs got it done, but they couldn't get the three-peat done. I would not be shocked to see the Eagles in the Super Bowl again, but I don't think they're going to win it. It's just the parity of the league is too much. The Chiefs do not stink. You could be mad at them. You could be angry at them. You could be disappointed about them, but you can't say the Chiefs stink. I got bananaed by saying Rick's banana was stupid in those words. Yes, I remember that. That was funny. Again, you could be mad all you want about the Chiefs, and I welcome that level of hate. I say good on you for it. But you can't say they're bad. You just can't. Is the Super Bowl in 20... Yeah, Super Bowl will be in 26. We've already had the Super Bowl of 2025. The Super Bowl is always the next year. Chiefs didn't get a point until the third quarter. Of what game? Of what game specifically did they not? Commanders will also make the Eagles work in the division. Yes, the Commanders look very strong. Although people forget that there is such a thing called the sophomore slump. So I'll be interested to see what Jaden can do. Because the sophomore slump is a real thing. So it'll be interesting to see. Yes, the Super Bowl. They didn't get a point until the third quarter of the Super Bowl. Which means they were playing in the Super Bowl. Do you see what I'm getting at here? The Chiefs were one of the most penalized teams of the league last year. I'm old enough to remember, when the Chiefs were the darling of the NFL because they were finally making the Patriots do something. William Little, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Chiefs only made it because of Taylor Swift. Memes? That one's pretty funny. That one's pretty funny. Good morning, Lapis. Ooh, oh, God. Oh, what do I do? I'm single-handedly bringing down the win percentage of Alex Straza by picking her. No spoilers, though. Thank you, Hatterson. Remember, everybody, Hatterson is a time traveler, so he's already seen who wins the Super Bowl. Did everyone watch they released the intro for the new King of the Hill season that's coming on Hulu in August? Literally just finished up my Battlegrounds runs about 20 minutes ago. This season has been crazy. William, hands down agree. Hands down agree. Well, my first non-pirate win today, Overflow Undead. I had Finley and just decided Putricide's power would at least give me some coins. And my first trinket was every 2 turns Putricide. Whoa, Flutter, that's crazy. You have to remember the Eagles start out slow every year. We were calling for Sirianni to be fired in the first. I remember that. The Eagles were like 2-1, and people were like, "We need to get rid of Sirianni." Why? If the Vikings fired their head coach every time the season didn't start out right, the Vikings wouldn't have a head coach. Ever. And I say that as a very long-term Vikings fan. Now, bruh, how are you an Eagles fan and you literally live in Buffalo? Then again, how am I a Vikings fan in Orlando? What the hell's my problem? Who am I to judge? Never mind. Like who you want to like. Second trinket was tier 6. First 2 refreshes. Got my golden chicken. Tripled into a Titus. Got 2 eyes, which I put on 2 separate caretakers. God, Fluttershy. Sits in non-sports land. Lapis, don't worry about it. Vikings never win the Super... No, Vikings... The last time the Vikings went to the Super Bowl was before I've been alive. Pulled a double Arcane Behemoth run earlier. That netted a first place and pushed me to 6K. William, congrats on 6K. I just cleared 5K yesterday. So I am a little behind, but in fairness, I do spend a lot of my weekends playing with viewers, which does skew my wins and losses in terms of MMR.
The forest will
It's been over 43 years since the Vikings last played in the Super Bowl. Have I watched Squid Game? I watched season 1 of Squid Game, and I loved it, but I'm not ever going to watch season 2 or anything going forward because the point of Squid Game was massively anti-capitalism and how capitalism as a whole is wrecking our society and literally pointing people against each other as a ways of a means to an end. And now you can go out and buy Squid Game flavored popcorn, and it made me just incredibly furious. The autistic rage was through the roof. Gravy, I think that's possible. We'll have to play sometime for sure. Congrats on the 5K. William, by all means. If you're heading out, by all means, check back in. But yeah, I play with viewers on the weekends. So if you want to get in on a game, hang tight. We can jump you into the next one. Glad someone said it. It's so dystopian. Yeah, that's the problem. They took a property where its entire purpose of existing was supposed to be a statement against the end stage capitalism that we're all living in, and they're like, but what if we made money off of it? And so for those of you who don't know, I am a massive Rage Against the Machine fan, and the lead singer of Rage Against the Machine is a guy named Zach De La Roca, and it's based on a real story. Yeah. I'm heading out for the night, but we'll for sure check back at some point. Good luck. All right, William, thank you so much for the follow. Hope to see you again. So Zach De La Roca, one time in the 90s, when Rage Against the Machine released their second album, Evil Empire, at Bulls on Parade. Yes, yeah, very good, bro. When they released Evil Empire, Zach sat down with a interview with MTV. And they were like, Zach, how do you feel about, Rage Against the Machine getting all this like mainstream publicity, and you guys are making, tons of money? And Zach said, well, the point of our music is to open people's minds to what's going on, and, to be hyper political is we consider that to be, not a failing. And he's like, but I guess becoming a rock star in the process isn't so bad. So they didn't set out to make money, and to this day, they really don't try to. They just do what they want, and they play what they play. But what happened with Squid Game is pretty much the opposite. And again, I understand an artist wanting to get their artwork out there and make money off of it. That's the end goal for any of us. But at some point, your art stops being your art and starts being corporatized, and that's something I can't abide by. I don't like that Quillbore is so strong, and I'm a Quillbore enjoyer. But I enjoyed old Quillbores from Jazzy era to Gemrat. Yeah, I like big health Quillbores. Now we have 5-digit Quillbore attack. No. Any of the fact that we can make minions that are like 12k, and they still lose and not to poison, that's not good. That's bad for the game. Jesus, what is in you? You're amazing.
Fight for Ardenweir.
200 milligrams of caffeine. Supports metabolism. What else? You got vitamins B8, B12, B5. 1 gram taurine, 1 gram carotene, 200 alpha OP, 0 sugar per can, artificial colors. This is good. This is my wife bought me this. It's Redcon 1. I'd never had it before. And this flavor is Vice City, so it's got like a tropical punch kind of vibe. Let's go trip voucher.
Watch out! I'm baking.
I like how back in the beginning a tier 2 Murloc made a 1-1 when you played it. Yeah. Squid Games was based off a true story and profited off real deaths. Ah! Yeah, that does actually make sense, sadly. I've seen too many people just steamroll with Quillbores because they get a Hawkstrider, a Bubblicious Cotton Candy one. Oh, a Bubblicious Cotton Candy one. Sorry, I scrolled from one to the other. Steamroll, Hawkstrider, Golden Little Quills, and Golden Titus. Yes, Flutter, I agree. When Bran was tier 3, those were the days. Ghost Energy is about to drop a Bubblicious Cotton Candy. Ghost Energy, or C4, just dropped a Jolly Rancher. I don't think Adam is still in the chat, but he had one, and he said it was Nectar of the Gods. I would agree with him. I can't wait to try that. I'm tired of seeing, it's just, tired of seeing Super Elementals, mechs, I don't see as much. I don't think the balance patch did a whole lot. I think it made the stronger options just as strong, but I don't think it changed much. Heavy tingles. Oh. I mean, Hatterson, are you really that surprised it's based off a real life event? Are you really that shocked? I imagine not. You especially, I imagine not. Nice. Needed that triple. Got that triple. It's a Dwagon. Anyone ever watch the show Charmed? Yeah, Charmed was fun. No humans have been dramatizing tragedy since they were old enough to put pen to paper. It's true. This literally won't change anything. They're just going to be super duper strong. Elementals did not have much of a nerf. But I think the object wasn't to nerf elementals as much as to buff everything else. But really, it's still mostly just Quillbores. Well, adventurers, I must take to my next quest to the local market. The minions want to eat this week. Such is life. Darkfall, have a great day, brother. We'll talk to you real soon. Ooh, sneaky tie. I'll take that. Even Gilgamesh proves that. I'm on like my 50th rewatch.
Fight on.
So I could get 6 divine shields, or discover, or trigger endless battle. End turn triggers. My end turn effects trigger 4 times. Trigger an extra time, so 2, so like 3. Man, what do I do here? I feel like everything except for this, like these 3 are really good. What do you guys think? I feel like golden divine shield dragons is probably the way to go. I got voucher, not copy. Oh, so this is just one. All right, so this is just one. So let's just go with end turn. Thank you for the reminder, Fluttershy. Good enough.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Oh, that was close. I need you to not lose so I don't get kicked so damn early. Shut up! God damn it, Allie.
This is the time for resolve.
So mad at you. I'm so mad at you.
Go back to dead.
You are not
I just don't like that I can run pirates, cleave Quillbores, and just go, duh, that didn't do anything, and just gives me 10k stats. Yeah. No, I hear that. I absolutely hear that. And I agree. It is really stupid.
That will serve you well.
Is that not what I did, Hatterson? Is that not what I did? I am the last one. You know the best part about streaming is I can just voice stim all the time, and it's not considered being autistic. It's just considered being entertaining. Quillbores have a way too easy scaling in combat. Heck, Overflow, Undead, you need a specific setup, which is rough. And if beasts aren't in the lobby, then scaling is minuscule. Yeah. It's engagement. I've got 100 hundreds on my board. Oh, bruh. You can put 2 dragons between the Divine Shield ones. Oh, I guess I could. I didn't think of that. That's a good point. Rism with the tism. That's all I'm good for. I'm not polyamorous. I'm just... I'm not polyamorous. I'm just autistic enough that I'd like the idea of people telling me good job.
A fine performance.
I mean, they are very attack-focused. Like, I understand why you're so turned off to Quillboars. I get it. But I don't know what else there is to do. Like, the game has to do something. Where have you been? Zaddy needs the attaboy? Yeah? Lapis? Yeah? I didn't realize that needed to be said.
Is blessed.
Man, if I had anything end turn, that would be amazing. Look, there's another end turn related minion that is completely useless.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I don't have any battle cry minions either.
I believe in your
Hiding from me, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, those are pretty strong tier 7 minions, but, well... I'm the firstborn. Ha! Patrick McLaughlin, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that, Patrick. Thank you so much. I'm almost out of go juice. What'll I do? That's another end turn thing, but like, meh. I'll just take it to sit on it for right now. I'm getting dangerously close to not needing these anymore.
You will not find success alone.
Is Rick's favorite game Just Don't Die? My favorite game is Just Chill. Good luck. You'll need it. If anyone happens to know where the good luck you'll need it line is from, I'd be very impressed. I still remember losing a match the other day with me having almost quad-digit beetles because the match went on for too long. It was the only other person in Tide Oracle would just yoink the stats. Yeah. It's an elemental lobby. Look at it. I don't want to. Reeby with the heart. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Good to see you, Reeby. Thank you for that heart. Shannon Doherty and Rose McGowan aren't the best actors. Yeah, well, we lost Shannon, and Rose got blackballed for telling the truth, so... I will always feel bad for Rose McGowan. I will always hold space for Rose McGowan.
You have proven yourself.
Imagine telling the truth and getting blackballed for it. Imagine telling the truth, being proved right that you were telling the truth, and getting blackballed anyway. Past 3 days, I've won 10 out of 12 pirate matches I played. Like, I enjoy pirates, but it definitely feels like it's the only consistent win. Rose McGowan and Jawbreaker. Yes! Rose McGowan and Jawbreaker. Also, Manson and Jawbreaker. Always was kind of creepy to me. Turns out I was right. Like, Manson took that role in Jawbreaker a little too well, as far as I'm concerned. If you know, you know.
It was time to make a change.
Go back to dead.
Ah, well. Yeah. Just. Oh, God. One pirate, one dragon, 6 elementals. Might want to separate Gosa and Poet, though. Oh, I didn't even see that. My bad. Well, no, I did. Gosa's by itself. Poet's by itself. No, I did it right. I did it all right. Oh, yeah, I already did it. Okay, cool. I appreciate you looking out for me regardless. Bink ba bink a bink. Bink a bink. Oh, I love the 15 damage cap. You did it as I typed it? No, fair enough.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
Alright, what needs what? Okay, so we can move you to here, and you can go all the way to the back of the bus. And I don't really need... I guess I'll play around swipe. Sure, why not? We got there. Calm down. You put them together again. I did nothing of the sort. You're all just being ridiculous. Y'all just need to calm down. Bye, Allie. Using Sneeds was a valiant effort. I woke up with rage and a mean tummy. What's wrong? My tummy hurts, and I'm mad at the government. Okay, now we are cooking with all of the gas.
That one is
All right, let's get rid of Poet. We don't really need Poet anymore. Not really. I would love to get a triple here. That would be amazing.
My dragon wrath is yours.
What, like it's hard?
Just nauseous and I don't want to get up? No. I actually understand that. I actually get it. I'm sorry. For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry. I don't really care about any of these. Road less traveled will show back up again. Yeah.
And so the cycle pauses.
You streamer luck. Man's just said, hey, Blizzard, you got me?
I admire your success.
What can I say? Perhaps I'm just very good at the game. Hot girls have tummy issues. It is known. Use the Devour on my tier 1. Why? I like my tier 1. It's doing good. Although, in retrospect, I might not be surviving this battle. Is this Bruh? Bruh said he had big stuff. Yeah, Bruh's got big stuff. Bruh is Mr. Big Stuff over here. Damn. Well played, Bruh. Just a tough lobby. Just a tough lobby. You gotta love losing MMR for coming in fourth because you're playing with friends. You gotta love that. All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll see if Bruh finishes his game. I'll be right back. The 1 HP clutch rip. All right, we'll find more players. Who else wants in? Let me turn up. Now that I turned off the overlay, let me get this back up to a reasonable quality. There we go. That's nice. It's nice. It looks like everybody else is busy. All right, let's go. The new Syndragosa skin will be everything I'm playing Silas. Working on a compilation of short stories. Oh. An anthology, even? I wanna, but I gotta work soon. Not long, though. I'll be on for some time today. Just got my Sylvanas skin for the season. Ayy.
The world shall be watching.
Well, that's a hell of a start. I mean, a 2-2 isn't great, but a 2-5 is awesome. All based around a hotel that is the shortest distance between 2 points in space-time. Isn't that just season 4 of Umbrella Academy?
Prove your worth. This is the time for resolve. The forest will aid you.
Gold farming? Maybe. Never seen season 4 of Umbrella Academy. Umbrella Academy has a weird sequence in it in so much as there is a hotel that appears to be in between space-time. Ate the one thing I didn't want to eat, but oh well. But that's really the only... What? Oh, whatever.
I'll protect Ardenweald.
Nice. That's right, Allie. Your opponent has no card. No kidding. My previous opponent had no cards. No, I gathered. I gathered.
You have proven yourself.
Thankfully, Allie had some cards for me to steal.
It was time to make a change.
Battle cry, battle cry. Battle cry, battle cry. Yum, yum, yum. Battle cry, cause I'm dumb. Bink, ba, binka, bonk. Bink, ba, binka, bonk. Man, I am stimming like hell today. She climbs now. Memes. Let me remind you again. You do not need to tell us everything you're doing in the game.
I admire you.
As a friendly reminder, the chat is to discuss things. And while we like hearing about what you're doing sometimes, you needn't just constantly spam the chat with what you're up to. I'll have to find somebody with a Netflix account.
The battle rages eternal. From the smallest seed. its potential. Fight for Ardenweald.
Hubs might play with y'all. He's just sitting in the hotel. Yeah, tell him to get clocked in. Umbrella Academy is so good. I like the first few seasons. I didn't really go back to finish it, though. I don't know why. Just didn't do anything for me. Game said, you could go elementals, bro. Or I could go Stan. Ow. I feel like demons... Alright, fine.
Need a drink?
A blessed trade. Prove your worth.
Just another show where I'm upset by how they handle time travel. What was your ideal time travel, Patterson? How is time travel best explained as far as you're concerned? He found a pancake house up there and he's going to go smash it. I'm a little jelly. I mean, Pancake House does sound pretty good, not going to lie.
Mortal.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
It was time to make a change.
Although I do like Huddle House a lot, too.
A wise addition.
Yeah, maybe. Pancake House, is that better than IHOP? It could be.
None can hide from the hunt.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
There's Huddle House, there's Waffle House, there's IHOP. Marvel actually has a good grasp on time travel between Endgame and Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Alright. Traveling into the quantum universe is how you time travel? That's okay?
This is the time for resolve.
Denny's? No. No. We're not promoting Denny's. Denny's is the food that you go to when you know you want to have great intestinal pain. If you're going to Denny's, it's because you've given up. You know that for the rest of the day, you're just going to be sitting on le toilette, calling it a day. I will dare anyone to say that I'm wrong. I don't like Denny's. No, I don't like Denny's. Yeah. Thank you, Lapis. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what state you're in. It doesn't matter who's your server. You're going to end up with dysentery if you go to Denny's. Again, I am willing to fight anyone on that hill who thinks that that is not the case. Including you, bruh, if I have to. I used to eat Denny's any chance I got. 8 MMR away from 6K. Oh my god, gravy! Not far off from how travel to the past would have to be achieved. Stick to Waffle House. Waffle House has never given me dysentery.
You have my support.
Need a drink?
I'm just bad today. He tried one in Ohio and hated it. Yeah. Denny's is very much not a good spot to eat as far as I'm concerned. Very low
It
standards.
stands strong amongst your
The best time travel example is Back to the Future. Why? How is that the best?
perhaps
Marty did so much to destroy all of the continuum.
here as compensation.
He's lucky he got out of there alive. Although there are some arguments to say that he didn't.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
First date was to Five Guys. That's cute. Because it is? It has so many holes in it, though. Heresy, blasphemy. No, I agree. Like, the time travel mechanism in Back to the Future is bad. Like, it's not even... It's just not well thought out. And, you know, it's a movie, so who cares? But, like... If you go back and watch Marty, all of his time travel shenanigans like ruins space-time for everybody but him. Fancy soda machine? Dude, it's just a pick your own flavor. It's not that fancy. Man, now I want Five Guys. Who is this crushing my soul? Infinite. Nobody I know. Fancy compared to every other place you've been to. Okay. What about Bill and Ted? What is... you know what, Mother? Explain to me how Bill and Ted's time travel works. You just tell me. Just teach me. Teach me, Mother. I want to hear you... explain to me how the time travel mechanic in Bill and Ted's actually works.
was time.
It makes a lot more sense when you find out that Rufus was supposed to be an angel from God.
Here, as compensation.
Because George Carlin made it work. Okay. It's the satire of time travel movies. Butterfly Effect does a great job of explaining how time travel can mess things up really, really bad. Actually, I think Butterfly Effect does a terrifyingly good job of why trying to go back and fix the past never works. And I highly recommend everyone watch the director's cut of Butterfly Effect, which is supremely better than the theatrical cut. There's actually a good argument to be made that the Butterfly Effect is just a retelling in so many words of Slaughterhouse 5.
Well, mortal.
If you've read Slaughterhouse 5 and you understand the time travel mechanic of Slaughterhouse 5, then you can sort of see how Butterfly Effect has the same kind of standard. And if you haven't read Slaughterhouse 5, you should.
Here, as compensation.
Hey, Dread, good morning. Butterfly Effect touches on non-physical travel, which is close to humans currently capable of. Yeah. The idea of going into your own mind and, like redeveloping the world as you see it. And then as doing such, creating a different timeline is not so far out of the realm of possibility. It's still fantasy, but it's not so far gone.
It's hard.
I admire your success.
This doesn't look too good for me. In fact, it is not. Back-to-back fourth places, loses 80 points. Yeah, I guess it's just me and bruh. All right, let's roll. Well, the funny thing about Doctor Who is it's not just time travel. It's anywhere in space and time. And people forget about the anywhere part. I want to play so bad. It's all right, Lapis. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Murlocs this season aren't so bad. Time Traveler's Wife is pretty good. That's just the notebook. That's just one episode of DS9 stretched out into a movie.
Hunt well and be true.
Looper was amazing. I don't care what you say. Looper was amazing, but it also has a very big loophole. I'm trying to think of the name. I think it's not Contagion. There's a movie about time travel, which is apparently the best movie about time travel ever made. I forget the name of it though, but it's like Primer. It's called Primer, and apparently it is so complicated. Winter Queen feeding into my praise. But yeah, there's a movie called Primer, which is apparently the best version of time travel ever done on film. The problem with it is that it is so good at explaining time travel that most people can't really understand what's going on in the movie. But it's called Primer.
I admire your success.
I'm actually interested to see if anyone's seen She Gives Such Winter Queen? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But yeah, if anyone's ever seen Primer, I'd be interested to hear your take on it. I haven't seen it yet, so I can't really give any kind of hot take. Primer? Good luck. Like I said, it is apparently very heady to the point that a lot of people are confused and usually have to watch it 2 or 3 times. Again, this is all second and third hand because I have never seen it, so I can't really give a fair I can't give it a fair review.
You fought well, mortal.
I want to say it's classified technically as a horror movie as well, but it's not horror as much as it's just sci-fi. Hey, yo. Wiggs! Wiggs is running in with a raid! We got a raid! We got a raid! Wig raid, wig raid. What is up? Hello, Wig Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do come in. Have a seat. Zaddy, I watch Elden Ring lore for fun. I'm banana-lized. Appreciate that raid, Wigs. Thank you. And then there's ads.
Hunt well.
Appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. I hope you all enjoy. Feel free to stop by, say hi, take part in a couple of games if that's what you want to do. In the immortal words of the opening theme of the show, you can do what you want to do in living color.
A fine performance.
And if you get that reference, it is definitely time to schedule your prostate exam. Cookies and cream pancakes, damn. Game really wants me to go elementals, and I really don't want to go elementals. Lots of Simpsons ads lately. At least they're entertaining. Elemental Strike this season? No. I just played Elemental's last game. You know me, Gravy. I never want to try and build the same build 2 games in a row. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not that kind of player. Like, I know guys who only play one specific build because it's the best build. That ain't for me. I want to have fun. I want to be entertaining. I don't really care about winning. Winning is awesome, but it's not my primary goal.
You fought well, mortal.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Okay, I'm back. How's your stream going this morning, Rick? It's been going good. Yes, sir. You're a streamer of the people. You're here to entertain. That's why we adore you, Zaddy. Stream's going all right this morning. We're having a good time. We're hanging out. We're talking about time travel movies, if you have any comment.
I always find gems in the rough.
And a s'mores pancake. I'm so mad at her. This is true. This is true. I am definitely going to greed that for damn sure. I might even greed this twice. Like, definitely leveling next turn, maybe level again. Take some damage, not worry about it. How was your day this morning, Wiggs? Did you have a good time streaming before you brought in the raid? If you were a BG's dev for a day, what's one thing you would buff and one thing you would nerf? Okay. I would nerf Bonker. Absolutely. The fact that Bonker hasn't been nerfed yet is part of the reason why Quillbores are so disgustingly strong. So I would absolutely nerf Bonker. And then I would buff the tier 6 hog that doesn't do a damn thing. It's like every time you spend 6 gold, you put a blood gem on minions, and it's such a piece of crap.
I always find gems in the rough.
Double greed. All right, I'm good with that.
Scarce resource these days.
Still doing battle with OBS most days, but you'll get there. I believe in you. Yeah, this guy. Oh, they moved him down to 5. I must be thinking of somebody else then. There's another minion that does something like this too on 6, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it should be 3 gold, not 6. It's what? Whenever you spend 6 gold, play a blood gem on all your Quillbores. Yeah, that does seem exponentially high. I like the changes. Maybe Blizzard should hear you out. Run pirates, swap to quills later. Easy.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think 4... I actually think 4 gold would be more appropriate. I don't want you to get blood gems just for buying a minion, but buying a minion and then rolling, I think that's fine. I think 6 is entirely too much. I think 3 might be a little too little, but I think 4 is perfect.
You fought well, mortal.
Of your demise.
Man, you know what I would love? To get some minions that make your blood gems stronger. Where's Gem Rat when I need it? Close enough.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Right, Hatterson, are you referencing Ender's Game there? It sounds like you're referencing Ender's Game. Mostly because that's all really Orson Scott Card is known for. Although he did, Orson Scott Card did write the first Ultimate Iron Man storyline, and it was buns. I asked Jeff the same question a couple of days ago. He said he'd nerf Shadow Dancer and buff Bristleback. He said he'd make Bristleback avenge one, play one gem on all boards. So Bristleback is just a massively broken... No, I don't like that at all. A sequel that was released first? Eh. What was the nerf to Shadow Dancer? Damn, I need water. Oh, I've got 120 seconds. All right, I got plenty of time. Not the Avenge one. That's borked. All right. What about Faceless? I think it's Faceless in this case, because I can triple... Yeah, I'm going to go Faceless for the board space. It looks like it's the right play. Don't need an Amalgam. Could go Jar of Gems. Each combat after 2 friendly minions. Yeah, you know what? Gems. Seuss! Seuss! Hey, bud.
You will not find success alone.
To be frank, that is coming from someone who is constantly in the top 10 in the world MNRs, so maybe it's just more balanced than we initially think. I'm just a lowly 6K player, and he said Shadow Dancer should go back to 5 because it's too easily accessible to set up Consume Demons. Oh, I didn't know that, Hatterson. Thank you. Just because somebody is one of the best players in the world doesn't mean that they're an expert in the game. They just understand how to win. Understanding how to win is important, but it doesn't necessarily invoke you to be the end-all, be-all when it comes to making decisions that make the game more fun to play. One could argue that being one of the top 10 players in the world is actually a massive negative on whether or not you should be making those decisions. Because, in many ways, you are just making versions of the game that you want to play, not necessarily that are better for the game in general. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I value his opinion more than mine. I mean, his opinion means no more than yours. Just because he's a very good player at this game doesn't mean that he understands the game. He just knows which tribes to build at the right time. So what are your trips for a pulled, hopefully not torn calf muscle? I did ice yesterday. How about day 2? For a calf muscle? I don't know. I would say first ice, which you're already doing. Then I would definitely do heat. And if that doesn't help, it's doctor time. But yeah, I don't futz with my calves. Thankfully, I've never had calf problem. Knock on wood.
Surprise edition.
To the bottom of the sea!
This place makes me feel tingly.
Give me just a second, guys. I have to use my brain here for a minute.
You will not find success alone.
Rise apart!
That will serve you well.
"15 minutes ice, 15 minutes heat. Don't immobilize it, though. Want to keep the muscle from atrophying." I would trust Hatterson. Pretty sure just rest, yeah. I think they see a completely different side of Battleground, so it's hard for us to imagine those cards properly because they're not used properly at our low MMR, and vice versa. It's hard for them to imagine cards that are in more casual context. They're always thinking of cards worth if you max value it. I don't know, man. I'm still trying to figure this out. I'm just putting minions on the board. Thanks, Lapis. I'll do the back and forth ice and heat. Yep. Sorry for the book. It's okay. I trust Hatterson. Never would have thought of that. Here, I'd say that. Why not? He's from the future. Why would I not trust a man from the future? You don't think he's lying about being from the future, do you? No way. My shoulder tears every once in a while from a floating shoulder. Nah. Which one of you stoners hotboxed North Dakota? Isabella Donna. Isabella Donna. Isabella Donna is here, friends. I, for one, am excited by that reality. It's always good to have Isabella Donna come say hi. How you doing, doll? I have a Kiwi I trust to let me know if the world is ending and such. He's super into the future. Unfortunately, I've dealt with Hatterson in multiple timelines. I'm good. It's just hard to breathe. It
will fulfill its duty.
This place makes me feel tingly.
That thing is doing nothing!
You are the brightest star.
The world would be a better place if more people trusted Hatterson. Where's Venom? Where's Venom? Venom, we need to confirm with Venom if that's true or not. You're gonna take me out of the game, Rick? If that's what I gotta do, then so be it. I don't know, them Beatles is pretty Borgy. Yeah, you might be alright there. Yeah, see? You're fine. You're fine.
The battle rages eternal.
All right, now if I could just find some if I could just find some power-ups for my gems. Finding no gem power-ups is wild.
Tear this place apart!
Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
It will
In the
fulfill its
summertime
duty.
when the weather is high, stretch right out and nurse the sky. Well, sing along with me, da 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 dee 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 dee. I like your little jingle there, Rick. Had my little dancing. She can hear you. Which one? When the summertime and the weather is high, you could stretch right up and nurse the sky. Do 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 do. Sing along with me on a da da dee da 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 dee dee dee. That's an old song. Doom, choo-choo, doom, choo-choo. Summertime when the weather is high. Runt roll, Raggy.
How will you prepare? A wise addition.
Sing along with me, da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee. I need both of these. I'ma take this one, but I'm not very super pleased.
This place makes me feel
She hears Epic the music all the time. I'm always a big fan of just randomly screaming out, "Into the unknown! Into the unknown!" I got 1 point for 5th place.
Quaalude in B minor.
Well, do you remember when Elsa went crazy? Water remembers. I don't. You know, I've never seen either Frozen movie, believe it or not.
I admire your success.
I know Elsa from some Kingdom Hearts. Damn, some big beetles. See, this kind of sucks because, like, if I had found any way to make my gems grow at all, I'd be in really good shape, but It's too bad. See Elsa or Moana? I don't know. I feel like Moana wins that fight. Oh, am I not dead? I'm not dead!
You have my support.
Unbelievable. Did I miss a memo? Is it just really hard to find gem power-ups now?
A blessed trade.
Who did this? Step tall, twist and twine.
There's a tier 5 Quilly, tier 7, and tier 3. Yeah, yeah, you didn't just die. I know, but like, imagine if I had found any kind of Quill power-ups. Imagine if I had found any kind of gem power-ups. I would have been so good here. Disappointed. Ah, boo. Oh well. You skipped over it for a golden. I know, Jess. I know. But it only would have been +1/+1 anyway. My gems were +2/+2. I had the Avenge pig going for some time, but he didn't do much. Disappointed! Oh my god, Cricket is online. Oh, Issa not gonna compete with us? Wow, Issa. Wow, Issa Belladonna. I can join if you have space. Yeah, come on in, Wiggs. By all means. A poor man doesn't say it's only $1. Oh, whatever. That's all right, Issa. Take your time. We got to get Wiggs in on a game. All right, let's get this one going for Wiggs. Do shut up. Adorable Cthulhu. I haven't run this curator in a good while. Let's do that. Rapid fire. What is this season about? It's about getting... It's about... I don't even know. It's about getting just absolutely shipwrecked. Running elementals is a decent way to probably get a 4th. But so many people are going to be running elementals in any lobby now that it's better to not take them. I don't know how to explain it.
The Weald shall be watching.
Currently prancing around the house, getting dressed and blaring "Keep Your Friends Close" from Epic. The Wind God reminds me from Venti from Genshin Impact. Okay.
Fight for Ardenweir. A fine performance.
Oh, wow.
I have
Probably bait? Still gonna take it anyway. I feel old. I understood none of that. What do you mean? Old is a relative. Yeah, well. In that case, I've been old since I was 23. Maybe younger. I was never young. That's a great song, by the way. I think it's by Of Montreal. I was never young, even as a child.
You fought well, mortal. It will grow stronger in time. And so the cycle pauses.
All right, I got 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have proven yourself. I have more to offer. I will hold them here. I admire your success.
I don't like the idea of Seuss running dragons. That concerns me.
You have my support.
It's not bad, actually.
So anyway, I started blasting.
From the smallest seed.
You should only fear Seuss if he has a 6-foot tall cat with him? The Cat in the Hat? Is that what you're talking about?
Prove your worth.
The game actually thinks I'll play standard. Oh, God. It went down the wrong pipe. Oh, no. I like that the human mind is, incredibly capable of vast, deep thinking, but we also are incapable of making sure we don't choke to death on our own spit. What a dichotomy. I like that. I like that a lot.
Cascade away.
From the smallest seed.
I think it's a great idea. Shut up, Seuss. Damn, I'm sorry, everybody. Got a tickle in my throat now. Autonomous program can get overridden by conscious signals. I don't like that. That doesn't make me happy. You should be sorry. Whoa! Damn, Wiggs. Wiggs shows up with a raiding party, and all of a sudden she's the queen of the crop, huh? Saturday morning Wiggs is a mean Wiggs. Our streaming experience is ruined. My day has been ruined. My disappointment is immense, and my day has been ruined.
A fine performance. Dreaming bigger, I see.
We'll just hang tight with this. Although, hang on. Yeah. I can let that go now. I do get the bonus for more golden minions, though. But I'd rather not just have the one drop laying around. And again. And again. Ben agains.
You are no threat to me.
Take that. Take that, Seuss.
yourself. Perhaps hire another.
I'll do what I can.
A wise addition.
No. That was right. That was right. No. Not you, Shamish. We are 165 likes away from 5K. I have a suspicion we can get there in a hurry if we try. I believe in you.
You hunt well.
I'm like shotgun pirates over here, I guess. I can't think of a better way to explain it. I see what you're trying to do, Wiggs. Trying to steal my build. How dare you?
You have proven yourself.
This is why this is good. Because of that. Now I just gotta find minions that have no flavor text to them.
Perhaps hire another.
Of course, I magically get nothing but minions now that have every kind of... this is kind of hilarious.
Perhaps hire another.
Unbelievable. That's not even worth locking. It's just one. That's terrible. I had better. I'm not happy about it. Pirates are fun. They're mostly just find golden minion, win game. That's basically it for pirates. Hey, 5,800 likes. Okay, that was quite the turnaround, friends. Wowzers. Nice. Womp. 2 down.
You have proven yourself.
I don't even know where that came from. I must have grabbed it by accident.
Little ones with big appetites.
My quest begins here.
Nice.
It was time to make a change.
All right, seems pretty large. Is it large enough, though? Good morning, Stone. How's it going today? Anything explode yet?
You hunt well.
I'm sorry, Seuss. Your dragons do not appear to be big enough. Oh, then again, the luck is real, ladies and gentlemen. The luck is completely real. Seuss, well done.
How will you prepare?
Get bent.
Death is not the end.
My quest begins here.
No, but my friend called me at 12:45 at night to come tow him and his truck home back to my house because his tire bearing blew and his wheel went sideways. Other than that, I'm still bashing my head against my Jeep Compass. I don't even know how to begin to apologize for the world to you, Stone, but I mean, at least you're not in your 30s yet, right? That's got to account for something. Right? Right. I ain't making it to my 30s. I'm so thankful for that. It's not so bad, existence. You don't plan for it, sure, but ultimately it works out pretty well. At least most of the time.
You hunt well.
Oh dear, them's a lot of bubbles. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. Wow. This guy's gonna possibly smacketh my cheeketh this? Yeah. Oh, is that Issa? Is that I don't even know who that is. That isn't you, Issa. Although yes, I did get wrecked. Tyrannosaurus wrecked.
This is the time for resolve.
Watch out for Adam. He's scary. Oh, great. Oh, good.
And so the cycle pauses. A wise addition.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll give you a full life.
A new star shines.
All right, well, here goes nothing.
Let's have
Update from the hub. 6 out of 10 Pancake House. Hash browns were bland, but the cookies and cream pancake was delicious. I can respect that. Not the best hit, not the worst hit. No, it was a pretty bad hit. I didn't realize how quickly he was going to scale. Wow. Wow. That's real bad. And I'm dead. Oof. Oh, wow. I jumped all the way to 4th. Wow. +1. Yay. Wiggs, you gotta run now, right? Alright, well, no worries, Wiggs. Thank you for popping by, and thank you so much for sending the raid. It does, it does the body good, to say the least. I appreciate you. In summertime, in the wintertime. This is my last one. I got to go to work. No worries. After they dominate their game, that is. Right, right. It's always how it is. Oh, is it time for our daily discussion about why Blizzard can't host a server that doesn't crash? Are we already there? Is it already that time of day? I don't believe that this game is going to load for a second. If it does, I'll be very shocked. Happily shocked, but shocked all the same. We'll go with Reno. I haven't Reno'd in a while. Thank you guys. It was fun. Have a great rest of your day. Absolutely, Wiggs. We'll talk to you soon. Listening while driving. I don't want to work. Wait, I'm here. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. We'll get you in on the next game, Ben. We'll get you in on the next game. Assuming this game actually starts. Which I'm still not entirely certain of.
The world shall be watching.
I don't like starting the same way again. Came in third, lose one MMR. Yeah. It's my life. Wigs, it's now or never. This is what happens when you play on this server. You just want to have fun, but you will realize there's no choice.
Prove your worth.
Blizzard was like, oh, you want to play with friends in the lobby? Well, we're just going to nerf MMR so you idiots don't try and climb up with your own friends. But what if we're not trying to do that? Sucks to suck, bro.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Wow, car was 3 car lengths from the line, and you wonder why the light won't turn. You're talking about somebody other car, or are you talking about yourself? I'm assuming you mean somebody else's car. Most lights are based on, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't most lights based on timers?
You hunt well.
Bye-bye. See you soon. Wigs is cool, people. Where did you go, Rick? What are you talking about? Where did I go? Yeah, most lights are sensor-based. That's what I thought. Or no, I thought they were timer-based. That's right. Timers and triggers. I thought they were timer-based. Obviously, I was mistaken. Clearly. Some are sensors, though, and motorcycles have a hard time triggering them. Oh. I'm a CDL holder. Sensors now. Got a line. Oh, you're a CDL holder. Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense, Lapis. If you're a CDL holder, you always get my respect. I always respect the big rig. Although nobody understands anymore that if I'm flipping my lights at you, that means come in front. I'd have to, like, be down here. How could you not see me? I'm always in frame. Genuinely, I'm almost always every single time in frame.
A fine performance.
I didn't know there was tech at the drive-thru. I always just thought people just
Stronger in
salt. I don't know what I thought. I guess there would have had to have been tech. Never considered that.
perhaps hire another.
Catch 'em all!
Don't be. I drove school buses. Still. Patterson, I'm just going to believe you on that. I'm not going to try and figure it out. My brain is already melted enough. Your board is so confused. Coils in the ground create an electromagnetic field. When it is interrupted, that's what triggers the timer. Oh. Yeah, all right. That's a lot easier to figure out now that you explained it. Thank you.
A fine performance.
Y'all remember when trinkets first came out and the automaton trinket was like the most OP thing that ever existed?
I admire your success.
I mean, if you're going to take damage, taking 4 is not the end of the world.
You still have my blessing.
I really would rather just have Cathedral, honestly, but that's really funny. Like, Cathedral is so good, but I would like to take Battle Cruiser someday. I'm pretty sure Battle Cruiser is the only, the only trinket, like, I've never taken ever, because it's just never been the right time to take the trinket. Nah, I should have taken that. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby, that was stupid.
Perhaps hire another.
Bubble bath. It's a bubble bath.
You hunt well.
Nice. Nice.
You fought
It's a pretty timely triple. Get a couple of 4-drops out of it. Yeah, that's not bad. 5 drops, pardon me. I don't have anything for any of these. I'll just take that. I don't really have anything for this right now, but I know it'll eventually be great. I'm almost considering just out of like, just out of eventuality, just goldening this right now, but seems kind of pointless. It is kind of pointless. I'd wait till after Trinket. Well, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it is of Montreal. I was never young. Even as a child.
I admire your success.
This was not my best turn. Oh, and I get the bonus damage. Yay! Thank God for a damage cap.
The battle rages eternal.
Pivot to quills.
From the smallest seed.
Alright, we're starting to cook a little bit. Don't pivot to quills. Alright, so we got 45 seconds to kill.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, I do see. I do see some quills here. I do see some quills. That's fair. Good point.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Wow, these are terrible. Sure.
See how it shines?
I saw Kangors. I did. I'm so flummoxed right now, I'm not even sure what to do.
Dreaming bigger, I see.
Alright.
cycle pauses.
Could just buy Kangors now. Yeah, why not?
A blessed trade.
Golden Kangor.
Steady hand.
Yeah,
Steady hand.
that's fine. That's fine. A fountain of knowledge.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah, it looks like too many people were running quills anyway. It's a blessing and a curse. I'm excited I can't die here. How to use the ramps on the interstate? I mean, that's been a running concern for some time now. Ah, Issa!
You still have my blessing.
Does this work? I'm gonna find out.
Death is not the end.
A wise addition.
Oh, is my hand full? My hand is full. You just need a rickety or two. Maybe try for Electron. Electron would be massive. Electron would be absolutely massive.
Find success alone.
I'll give you a good fight.
I finally got a good stack, but not fast enough. That, Issa, literally, that has been the MO of this season. Is you get everything you need, and then you're one turn away, and then... That has actually been what has happened this season, quite literally. For pretty much everybody's perspective.
I believe in your strength.
All right, Lapis, have a good one. Gotta go. Talk to you later. Bao ni. I miss Issa Belladonna, but I'm glad whenever she's able to stop by. Makes me happy to hear from her. Still only 3 down, and I get to fight Bruh again. Lovely.
You fought well.
Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. I'm gonna die. Rover, way too late. My curse is spouting that random knowledge. It's a compulsion, but understanding it's a gift. Ah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, artichokey. I went outside to have a smoke and get some air, and the other tire had fallen off. I'm going to punt something soon.
Prove your worth.
Nice. All right, looks like stabilization has happened, so that's good news at least. Still only 3 down.
You have proven yourself.
Interesting. Finally. All right. I mean, I have to have that. I can't wait.
It will fulfill its duty.
There's no way I don't get marked, so I might as well just use it. Yeah, if I lose any round, I lose. That's gonna mess with your death rattles having that taunted mech. Yes, but what other choice do I really have? I need this. Need it. Your point, though, is valid, Stone.
Your worth.
Right off a rip. Stone makes... Oh, wow. Good job, everybody. You know, we are okay to hit other minions. Just letting you know that it's all right if you want to just hit another minion instead of the same one over and over and over again, guys. No law saying you only have to hit the one minion forever. That sucked. I know. No pants. Oh well. Big pigs. Big pigs is what I've been saying. -1 for 5th place. All right, let's get Ben in here. Come on, Ben. Stone, you could sign in. Yeah, go ahead, man. Where's Grump? Where's the Grump? Where's the Grump? Grump. Grump sat alone in a buggy marsh, totally emotionless except for heart. Mud flowed up into Lump's pajamas, totally confused all the passing piranhas. She's Lump, she's Lump, she's Lump, she's in my head. She's Lump, she's Lump, she's Lump. She might be dead. I'd lingered, laughed, and learned for brains, but the one she got was sort of mucking and insane. Something so sad that birds could land. All right, forget it, Allie. You can't play with us. You can't sit at our table. Sitting rocking out with a band. G-lump in my head. Drekthar feels so terrible, but let's give it a whirl. I haven't run a Drekthar game in many a moon. I asked him his name, and in a raspy voice, he said, Yoda. 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 Man, that is a deep cut, Hatterson. That is a deep cut.
Fight for Ardenweir.
1 month from now, I'll be hearing that song live. Oh, you're going to a Weird Al show?
The battle rages eternal.
That's awesome. Oh, I meant to ask you, Seuss. Do you follow Saul Williams at all? I met him in a swamp down in Dagobah. I asked his nasty... Yeah. Yoda. Yoda. You've seen him probably 10 times. Okay, I was wondering. With the connection to Nine Inch Nails, I was just wondering. Periodically throughout the day, I have gunshots by computer stuck in my head just because. Are you looking for a truth or for another fight? If you want to give me what you want, to give it up tonight.
Escape the darkness with me.
TikTok doesn't like I'm too slow, damn I'm too slow, darn existential crisis. I even said darn. It has less to do with the existential crisis and less to do with darn and more to do with the existential crisis, Allie. TikTok doesn't like you talking about things like that. I saw Weird Al in Illinois when I was like 11. That's pretty cool, Hatterson. Sorry, I've seen Weird Al 10 times. I'm familiar with Saul, though. Oh, okay. Why? Because of what existential crisis could lead to. There is a very strong you got to be very careful on TikTok when referring to lack of consciousness or the end of consciousness.
You fought well, mortal.
it's I mean, I see your point there, but it's a lot less of that and much more of protecting the youth. The slide into the sewer rate is much larger for younger folks. So in order to combat any type of mention of that, TikTok is very protective of those kind of verbiages, which is where, you know, unalive comes from. Yeah, well, again, Seuss, it's because think about who owns it.
You have proven yourself.
It is dastardly at best. At best. But in the immortal words of, I believe it's the Talking Heads, but perhaps no, it's Phil Collins. This is the world we live in, oh, and these are the hands we're given, oh. Oh, the Tism Rage is very... I mean, don't forget, I got bananaed for two reasons. The first time I got bananaed was for defending Jess's existence. The second time I got bananaed is because I said, hey, don't take all of these not good for you items. You could end up causing great distress unto your body. Only I said it a lot more flippantly. Yeah, I gotta be careful, right, Stone? No, you're absolutely right. I am absolutely monitoring what is coming out of my face hole right now. Say your name. Try to speak as clearly as you can. You know, everything gets written down. Nod your head, just in case they could be watching with their shiny satellite. I hope they cannot see the limitless potential living inside of me to do everything. I hope they cannot see. I am the... Hey, Lord Tater Tot, hello! It is the Lord of the Tater Tots.
I customize this myself.
I'll bring my Depresso to the purple app. Thank you very much. That's fine. You're allowed. By the way, that rendition of that specific Nine Inch Nails song was designed specifically to get stuck into Seuss's head because it's been stuck in mine for like 5 days. You win.
Your strength is eternal.
I've been listening to Year Zero while working out the last couple of weeks, Seuss, and it reminded me of how much I just adore that album from start to finish. And then the Year Zero remixes are good too. They're like I don't know which one I like more, the Year Zero or Year Zero remix. Both are phenomenal as far as I'm concerned.
That will serve you well.
they cannot see the limitless potential living inside of me to end everything. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I was featured in the Year Zero augmented reality game. I was working in downtown Orlando. This is true. I was on the website. I was one of the ones. Thought he said he got a girl. What? Anyway, I took a photo of my hand like this, but I did it in from the. I was on like the 15th floor of a building I was working in, and so it was just the image of the hand. So it looked like it was the signal, and it looked like the signal was touching down in downtown Orlando. And I posted it on the augmented reality page, and some people were like, "Oh my god, that's really cool." And then other people were like, "Duh, you could clearly tell that this is not real." Yeah, it's true, you got it, man, but the party ain't gonna stop, so let's make it hot. What is that song? So let's make it hot. Keep going, Ali. I don't remember. I know the song, I just can't think of it. But yeah, it was really funny. It was really funny, Seuss, when people were like, oh, the club is jumping. Yeah, absolutely. I was singing that earlier. But it was really funny how some people were like, oh, this is clearly not real. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? You think the other ones are? All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Your strength is eternal.
Some say it was a warning. Some say it was a sign. It's when it spoke to us. You felt it from inside. So much potential.
Fine performance.
Or so they used to sing. You've become violent
One is blessed.
in keeping of this host.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
We've been watching you with all of our eyes. And what you seem to value most.
Secrets will uncover.
Your time is ticking away. Your time is ticking away. Ticking away. Standing right there when it came down from the sky. You will change your ways and you will make amends, or we will wipe the slate clean.
You are the brightest star.
It's going to be rainy all day. Might be a good day to catch up on sleep. It's not a bad idea.
You fought well, mortal. A blessed trade.
Oh, it's an undead. Yeah. My English bully was freaking out all morning because of the storms. Not a good time. We have my buddy Onyx. He's our little black cat, and as he became older, he started getting more and more scared of like weather for some reason. So whenever he hears it raining, he'll like dive under one of the beds. No idea why.
None shall surpass.
But he became quite scared of the rain. It's too bad. I feel bad for the little guy. I love the rain, personally. Remember that Shimmermoth tried to go... Yeah, no, I just realized that. Shimmermoth will change places with Horse. Horse is big enough to hang out anyway. That seems unfair. Alright, whatever, I'll take it. I'll take that. Not Rob Dog. I can't believe how many people I've known in my life that are named Rob Dog. You would be shocked.
I have saved the best.
Like 4 or 5, which doesn't seem like a lot, but there shouldn't be one. Ooh, ooh, that's spicy meatball right there. Oh, baby. Spent all yesterday climbing rocks and playing in the mud in the new, Broncos. It was amazing. Oh yeah. Like the new Bronco truck? Need more water.
None shall surpass you.
When you buy a new Bronco, they throw in an all-day off-road adventure. Oh, that's cool, man. I didn't know that. Oh, just barely, though. Well, Snake Eyes is pretty big. Oh? That's concerning.
You have my support.
I want a better... Is there a better death rattle for me than this? There's gotta be. Something's gotta be better than this.
You will not
For instance.
find success alone.
Yeah, that's fine. Good luck. Oh? I can't die. It's impossible.
None shall surpass you.
He can leave me at 16, but that's all he can do. You're very dead. I'll take that. 12 instead of 15? Yeah, that's fine. All powered up and ready to go.
This is the time for resolve.
I'm sorry, Stone. From your end, we shall avenge.
I'll give you a good fight.
Does it matter to eyes this? No, but I can eyes that. Snipe Titus and Moira? And Moira? Oh, I don't know about that.
You are the brightest star.
Oh,
Doesn't appear to have a Moira. Or maybe I sniped the Moira already. I don't particularly think it matters. I mean, that's as good as it's gonna get. Gah! Wow. That's about how it went for me, too. He might have sold it. He had another tier 7. Yeah. Rick! Tiger better? Oh, okay. Oh, good. You're here. Yeah. What up, pirate? I found you on the Tiki Talks. You did. You did. Pirate man. Pirate man. Hey, bud. How you doing? I hope they cannot see the limitless, but... Oh, wait a minute now. Wait a minute now. Now, this is just silly enough to work.
That one is blessed.
Oh, whoops. I should not have hit that one. Oh, well. Tell everyone the world would be better if we just try... It depends on what we're trusting you with.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
This feels the level of broken I want it to. Now I just need to find a Titus. Now I just need to find a Titus. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was so worried about dying to the dead guy. Need more beetle summons? I do. That's fair. I do need more beetle summons. You're right. That can replace horse. I'd love to triple this.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. That's not enough.
You will not find success.
Nope,
alone.
nope. That's useless. Hey, what up, Pasta? Good to see you, friend. Wow, just donkey rolled all the way down for nothing, huh? Man, that sucked. That sucked. How are you doing on this fine morning, Pasta?
I admire your success.
Oh, I'm dead. 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 I would like to not go to work. I mean, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly, and I am sad for you. Not going to work is never really the issue. It's what happens when you don't go to work and the things you have to deal with after not going to work. That's the real problem. Free will exists. Exert it. Yes, I mean, but what do you do? How does free will pay rent, Patterson? Explain that to me. How does my free will make sure that the bank doesn't come use its free will on me? Gravy, why do you gotta redeem ad time? I don't know how to run the ads. It's a default. I gotta get rid of it. Free will to rob the bank. Again, that is not a long-term solution. Oh, I came in second that game? Yeah, good for me. GG's. GG's to you, Ben. Gotta use channel points somehow. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, thank you for them GGs, Ben. I appreciate you, bud. Thank you very much. Get in here, Gravy. You ain't played yet this morning. Get in here and take your whooping. Narrator. Free will, in fact, does not pay the rent. Oh, no. I told my coworker to hit me with her car when I got to work. Aw, Stone's game crashed. Aw. So, Pasta, funny you mentioned that. Every now and again, I'll walk up to one of my coworkers and I'll be like, hey, I need to borrow you for a second. Can you, do you have a minute? And they're like, oh, yeah, what's up? And I'll come back to my desk and be like, I need you to take this stapler and bash it about my head and eyes until I stop twitching. Always good for a laugh. Always good for a laugh. Stone ruined our game, everybody. Everybody blames Stone. It's on company property. It has to be a workman's comp. Thanks, Stone. Until he Karen calls HR. Well, I think my break broke something. What? All right, the hell with this. Let's just... Whoa, wait a minute. Where did everybody else go? I was promised spankings. Lol. Lol. Sailor Mouth hardly gets anyone sent to HR anymore these days. Sailor Mouth is just sort of considered, like, par for the course more than anything nowadays. Especially in this timeline.
I see its potential. Fight for Ardenweald. You have my support.
You know what? I haven't run demons yet today. So I am going to do something silly. And I'm going to freeze for that Wrath Reaver and go find some kind of rewinder. Thick Thighs and Fries with the follow. That is a fantastic name, by the way. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Prove your worth.
Much respect. Mucho respectiano. Alright, so let's take this.
Prepare.
And let's look for a rewinder. And I feel like I'm strong right now. I don't see a lot of Hearthstone players streaming. Oh, well, welcome. Do the reverse and find the rewinder first. Now, I've done that before, Ben. It sucks. You can't scale as well as you think. You want this Wrath Reaver. You want this Wrath Reaver. You stay away from demons. I will do as I please, Stone. And Thick Thighs, if you have a preferred name, let me know. I can call you Thicky. Fries. I can call you by your name. Anyway, I'm also on other platforms, too, if you're wondering about that. But yeah, I stream Battlegrounds pretty much every day of the week. There are days I don't, but relatively speaking, pretty much every day of the week.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have my support.
Hey. Oh, wow. And get the bonus. Let's go. Stone is punching the wall. I'm sure he's very upset. And I am going to walk away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Prove your worth.
It's all about who finds baddie first. I can see that.
You have my support.
2 rewinders?
I'll do what I can.
Nice. Ooh. Definitely want those guys. Hacks? What? What do you mean hacks?
You can still recover.
Crasher on turn 5 is pretty nasty work. Like, that's going to be a problem. Probably. Maybe not. But, oof.
You fought well, mortal.
I just did Cathedral. Battle Cry? Triggers an extra... No. Yeah, I like Mystery Cube. I just like Mystery Cube. I'm not saying that Mystery Cube is, you know, particularly good or anything like that. I'm just saying I enjoy Mystery Cube.
I'll do what I can.
The future is...
Oh!
Trespassers.
Well, that does bring up an interesting situation now. Now we've got ourselves an interesting situation. It's a typical situation in these difficult times. Too many choices. Oh.
Prove your worth.
Avenge me! Avenge me!
He and I have the exact same trinket. It's funny. Nice. Oh, was that you, Ben? Ah! Ah!
You have proven yourself. I have more to offer.
Aw. Oh well.
Poison the well.
Shiny. Me.
Trespassers.
Feels strong. Feels strong.
Prove your worth. fought well, mortal.
Nice.
I have more to offer.
The future is.
That will serve you well.
Okay.
You can still recover.
This looks unpleasant for me. Well, at least I'm not immediately, like, dive bombing my... Oh. I could have saved myself 2 more damage. That would have been really beneficial, too. I would have been at... The difference between 16 and 14 is astronomical.
You still have my blessing.
Wow.
It bears new strength.
There's that Felfire, yeah. It eventually did show up. This will not be over quickly. You will not enjoy this. That is from Gladiator. No, that is from 300. Just need a Shadow Dancer now? Yeah, that'd be nice. 2 greater trinkets and they both suck. That is unfortunate.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Now I just need Entrant Lady, too. All of that, and will it be enough to survive? Who's to say? Unknown. It'll be on his next refresh. Watch. Probably not, but we'll see. I'm just happy to not be belly up here. Donk.
You fought well, mortal.
I mean, that's pretty amazing. That's pretty amazing. Not gonna lie.
I have saved the best for now.
I didn't do it! I swear!
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I don't know if Seuss is still out there or not, but any of my old heads, Loretta Swift passed away yesterday. I was very depressed about that. I mean, she was 87, so there is that, but it was just disappointing. Sad to hear. This could be a little sticky. That was actually a great two-hit combo for me, though. Oh, well. Good thing I got that armor, huh? I saw that Hot Lips was a staple of my childhood. I actually got to meet her and get her autograph back in the late 90s. That's awesome, Seuss. Yeah, I saw that, and I was just like, damn. Well, all right. Gain 2 gold and take 2 damage. Sure. It's one of those things where you're just like, well, I mean, yeah, everyone eventually has to pass away, but you just sometimes don't want it to be the case. I could really use the Om-Nom. No Om-Nom, but this is pretty good.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I think I've got this. It's going to be snug, but I think I've got it. Okay, that was a great hit. Woo. Oh, no! Oh! I did. That's the kind of build that really breaks my heart because it's such a good build and it does nothing. It is so completely blah. And it breaks my soul because that's such a good build, but it doesn't do anything. I'm gonna do a little constructed, pass the time a little bit. I think I'm gonna end the stream a little early today. Becky's birthday is tomorrow, and I want to give her a call. She's still in the UK, so I'm gonna give her a buzz. Play a couple more games of standard, maybe, and then call it a morning. Little early, I know, but I think everyone will be okay with that.
Uther versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I will command the light.
I mean, 4 hours is still a decent turn at the stick, right? I'm also a little tired because I ended up working my second job 3 days this week. So on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, as soon as I clocked out of my first job, I clocked into my second one. So I'm a little tired.
Well met. Starting the operation.
By petal and sword.
What a lucky ducky.
Starting the operation.
Thorn in your side.
By petal and sword.
Really? Interesting. That is not a smart play. Hey, Ben, thank you for sharing the live, bud. I appreciate you.
Thorn in your side.
I know they cannot see. Need more water for that.
I grow weary. For justice.
Nice. This works. Slows him down a bit. I got one more of those spells for this guy later on. For instance. Man, that is really good. So that combos with this greatly. Wunderbar. 3, 6, no, but I could just 3. Or I could just equality. No, I can't equality her yet. We'll see what happens.
Another realm awaits.
Okay. Definitely time to equality consecrate. No, I could just equality. I can equality her. Maybe I want to save that. Yeah.
No take-backs! No take-backs!
Rise, and let balance be restored.
I need the aura. Aura, aura, aura! I don't need to equality consecrate anymore. I forget, is 5500 MMR a shelf? Yes, 5500 is a shelf. That is absolutely a shelf.
Follow the flutter wings.
Another realm awaits.
Did you hit 55k, Seuss? Because that'd be awesome if you did.
The past rewritten. Molded in my image.
What does this thing do? Summons a 4/4 whelp. Alright. He's gonna equality consecrate. Yep.
But we will fight.
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons. Rise, and let balance be restored.
Mm-hmm.
Do not confine yourself to linear authority.
The light dims, but we will fight.
Without the eerie sirens in the background? Yeah, I know.
What separates dream?
I just like humming it. Giggity.
Go on, take a bite.
Fate of the world hangs in the balance.
But we will fight.
Boo. Oh, Stone. I'm gonna just pretend for my own. I'm just gonna pretend that you're just being funny here. I'm not going to believe that that was a truthity.
Another realm awaits.
Coffee won the war. So he's got to play his Ceaseless Expanse. I got to play my Ceaseless Expanse. He's got more cards in his deck right now, but mine are, I don't know.
Your opponent's
All right, never mind. I guess he got tired. All right, friends, it is Saturday, which means it is Golden Pack time. So let's go open a Golden Pack. Dun, dun, dun. Remember, every Golden Pack I've ever opened has contained nothing. Nothing. I lose. I wish myself a good day. But basically, every Golden Pack I've ever had has just been 3 commons and a rare. Golden Legendary, calling it out. I would love that, Hatterson. I would love that. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Hatterson, do you want me to highlight each one by one, or do you want me to just hit the space bar and we'll see what we get? All right. Forget it. Let's just be surprised. Immediately the best Golden Pack I've ever got in my life. Immediately, with a second rare, it is immediately the best Golden Pack ever.
Golden Common. Golden Common. Golden Common.
And that is it. And that is it. So very disappointing. Save all these golden cards for when I'm crafting a new set. Then I go through and just disenchant all of them. Two golden rares make an epic. Shut up, Stone. I'm not talking to anyone who just pooed themselves. All right, friends. A little earlier in the day than normal, but let's go ahead and give it a wrap up. I feel good about this, and I too am going to waiting for the 10K folks to buy the golden mini pack. Yeah, exactly. There you go. This is just the streak. I got you. All right, friends, I'm going to head out for the day. I hope you have a spectacular Saturday. Remember, feel free to join the Discord. That's where we keep the conversation going. Until then, I am the Sussman, Rick Sussman, your favorite gaming zaddy, and I'll see you when the sun gets up. Have a spectacular Saturday.
Well, hey there, it's Rick here, but y'all can call me Papa. You could say that I'm a Zaddy, but by no means I'm a baddie. Sure, I'll be flexing if I'm winning, but if something's up, we still be vibing, we be twinning. So this is the place for you to be yourself, whether you identify as human or elf. We don't judge if you feel like you're a tree. What matters to us is that you feel free. Though the skills are noobish, the community's wicked. Oh, by the way, we're sponsored by Lord Cricket. And welcome to the Read